out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Where is this place? Halfway there, damn. Alright. Like usual, I gotta check if it's working. Let me mute real quick.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Ha caught you in 4K.
What? Nigga, I'm testing my audio, you fucking weirdo. God damn, I'm like just checking my shit. I'm fine.
Haha, I know.
Take it easy.
You know, since you want to talk some shit, how about you play fucking Genshin? Huh? How about that?
Yeah, I'm the first one here.
Getting on my damn nerves.
The banquet must go on. Fine, fine, boom! Out.
One with nature.
Busted.
Solidify.
The banquet is nearing its end. Apologies.
Quietly now.
Please remain seated.
Ow.
Gather.
Apologies.
Take it easy.
I always thought I'd get you.
Wind knows me.
Good night. I didn't really need to kill you. I chose to. Oh, there it is. Oh shit, my fault. Let's do some.
Take it easy.
I was looking at some. You don't even fucking answer me back. That's crazy.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Oh yeah, that's underground.
What happened?
God damn.
Stabilize.
You mean what happened?
One with nature.
Gotcha.
The wind knows me. Time to go.
Here comes the catch.
Fine, fine, boom! How can he see? Impossible.
Grenades! Grenades! Alright, there we
even
go.
more buried below!
Oh yeah, I gotta switch teams. Cause I'm trying to get Dia's free shit up. Homies over hoes. Do the whole man. Do the whole man. Do the whole man. At the little buddy been to you. Dun 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 dun. But where? Oh.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
I had no idea it was gonna be. So switch it. Nah. I could fuck it up with Dia. I could do that. Dia's my weakest team.
Paimon needs to get cancelled.
How the fucking fell? I really jumped. I said, nah, you ain't flying here. Hi.
Into the wind!
Gloves off!
Delves into depth.
Fucking love Dia's ult.
Floor here isn't safe. This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
Alright. Look at something real quick.
Complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So, staying here wouldn't be safe either.
Ooh.
I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful. Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
Bruh. Oh yeah, can I actually do this? Oh no, I'm not coming up again yet.
The wind knows me.
The fuck? Excuse me? How? How? Well, the only thing you can climb on is this fucking wood. Oh, you wanna, okay. I'm stupid. What the? Nah, why I slip through the cracks like that? I'm needing somebody light. You get too thick on there.
Wait! Something wrong with this bridge! Run for it!
That's what I'm fucking doing. That ass fucking killed me. Now you're both in there. Fuck was the whole point of that?
Demoiselle?
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Oh. Was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor Obina was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Unless it's a waifu.
This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
Look, it's Navia! She's here!
And her two attendants are with her! Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And
I don't know.
why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on, do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Oh, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I am so lost.
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
What is going on?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
What is
I
going
wish
on?
to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr.
Am I on
Snowfield,
acid?
you
What
only
is
know
going
of
on?
Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
Didn't you just call her a nice person? I'm confused.
She has never been
I'm
tied
lost.
down by anything. Indeed, even the death
I
of
think we
Master
skipped like a
Callus couldn't
chapter or
stop her.
something. Like, what
Her
the fuck
actions
is happening?
cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return.
No, they want her to stay there forever.
Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness.
I don't know, Gino.
Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro. And in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head... it hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All
This
I
is
can
definitely
see
a
is
dream.
stars swirling in front of me.
I see the shadows in my room.
Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us!
Miss Navia, she...
Silence!
What is going on? What is going on? What the fuck is going on?
Monsieur
Is she
Neuvillette?
lucid dreaming?
Such
What is going on? I'm
is
so
prohibited
lost.
in the court.
I've never been
The
so lost
accusations
before.
you just presented are nonsense.
This is worse than the
and
face
cannot
series.
constitute
Holy
a proper
fuck,
trial.
I don't know what's going on.
The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle.
This is
your
definitely
only
a dream.
chance
This
to
makes
leave
no
this place.
fucking sense.
What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
What's next? Are you gonna see a fucking
My
clown twerk?
apologies.
Like
I
Jesus
couldn't
fucking
resist
Lord,
making
what's
one
going
little
on?
joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus... Silver...
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Farewell.
No, wait! Just a second!
She's off that good shit.
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within. But
Yo.
What is it?
I think I saw two Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Perhaps those two Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then?
Paimon, why are you
Don't
roasting?
you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
This is awkward.
So, Neuvillette, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere.
Why do you say yes, of course? Yes.
How did
Indeed.
you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Oh my god, this man is socially awkward.
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that.
Now? The fuck? Excuse me? We're in the Twilight Zone. The fuck?
I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Hi, Betty.
Let's get going then.
Everybody stand! Hi! Hi! Ha!
Shadows of fate! The wind knows me.
Let's light it up! Ha!
Dada Kundala.
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step.
Damn, I almost fucking fell. Anyway.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
Into the wind.
It seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up!
Ooh, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah. The wind knows me.
Teamwork is strength!
As one with wind and cloud.
Look alive! You're dead meat!
One with nature.
Dada Kondala.
Oh shit, we're going up.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to say. That's what she said.
Stone
Thank you very much.
It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation
Paimon,
be destroyed.
please. I feel like
shall
you have
record
no clue
the
what you're
history
talking
of its
about right now.
future here in its past.
You're like a fucking worm.
Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose.
Shit.
But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
I know Paimon
There's a
smells like
person
a baboon.
kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the
they're like
water?
fucking reaction
The fourth
YouTubers.
image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that
When
it's
did I
the
ask?
history of the future, right? That means the prophecy...
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still...
I want to start skipping Paimon's dialogue.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
Shit
but
from the
who
water.
would have created these slates and left these words here?
Scary water. I'd be scared, but imagine dying by water. Can it be me?
It seems that any
Just getting
further
splashed
clues
by
will have
like
to
a
come
witch.
from Farina.
I'm melting.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
But for real. This
Yeah,
is just
we
dumb
better
as
get
hell.
somewhere safe for now.
You know, you gotta save the city and shit. I mean, the town or whatever, the country. Yeah, the country. Why can't we say town? We gotta save the town, boys. We gotta save the town. No, to save the country. The real question is, what the fuck is Pine Mom? Nobody ever just stop and just think about that. None of these characters do that. They're just like, yeah, that seems normal.
Let's split up here.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
going
normal.
to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there
Them
for
two are
yourself.
not fucking normal. The traveler, I mean, obviously, they can tell the story, but Paimon,
still have energy
completely
for that,
blank.
Navia?
She's Paimon from
Paimon's
this,
already beat.
maybe for someone else, I don't fucking know, but shit.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a
I
rest
would've
then.
killed it when I saw it.
Thanks for keeping me
That shit is
company
a
all this
threat.
time.
I'll depart
It's
as
too
well.
unknown. That is a
Thanks for
threat.
your
I
hard
do
work
not
today.
give a damn.
Rest well, everyone.
It's a ticking time
Traveler,
bomb.
I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you, as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. All right. I'll be on my way then.
We're finally back!
What the fuck are
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
we?
Yay! And there's good food too!
Of course your fat ass want to eat.
The boss! Ooh, desserts! Nice! These are all Paimon's! Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Is that Mona?
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
That's Mona.
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
Mona?
The only character that had fucking C6. Oh.
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstatter surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one. Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
The fuck?
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
POV. Somebody's telling you their pronouns.
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice-as-great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it.
That sounds terrible!
Good.
But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes.
Okay,
My
so
parents
you're from
migrated to
Mondstadt.
Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar. Huh? Are you sure? All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
You want some money, don't you, you broke ass bitch?
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Love you, Mona.
Oh, well,
You still want money, you
only
broke
I
ass.
can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the stars the best.
As long as I have fucking Mona, I'm surprised I have not made
That's
her
the
my wife.
spirit.
That's crazy.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need,
Mind your damn
do not
business.
hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. That's more like it.
No, it's not. I'll kick in your fucking chest.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, Traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
I'm just glad we're not in that fucking prison anymore. Later. That's great to furry.
You're here! Finally!
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean... they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster. And
Paimon needs to be banned.
Again.
Paimon needs to be banned.
I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 featured different images that seemed to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't.
What's worse, the weakness is kryptonite or it's water?
I'll ask you
like
again.
Paper towels.
Do you
One
really
splash and
have
you're
no
done.
information regarding the previous Archon?
Not paper.
My
Tissue
deciphering of the slates indicates
No,
that the
toilet paper.
Hydro Archon
But
Egeria once
just-
had to
just
confess to
paper
or
in
apologize
general.
for a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Cause you're
I'm
stupid.
about to go in the game and drop kick Paimon and Dick.
This now, Lady Farina. But I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters.
Well, yeah, go do that, Gino.
There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type. Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
I'm sorry, James, but she makes me want to punch the shit out of her. Yo, I never
That's
want
all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
Cinderella's get on my fucking nerves.
The opera's about to start. Toodles!
I don't care how good the hentai looks. I want to straight up just make your shit.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with...
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh! You noticed! Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage? Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this. But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me? No, I don't think I can.
What's up with them making these men look like fucking sunboys? I don't get it.
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I won't think about fucking chlorine now. Fucking
I
Christ,
see.
James. I hate you for
And
that.
what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So are we going hunting together?
We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
No. Damn, that was fucking long. Almost fell asleep. God damn. That was a snooze fest. Holy fuck.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Oh, fuck.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised. Well... It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all. Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Ah, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
The voice from the sky,
I was gonna say Sumeru.
I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all. Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim. The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Teyvat so easily be changed? Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff,
twin, I don't know.
It also sounds kind of scary.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
That was so dumb.
I want to hear someone talking. All right, coming. Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
What are you, British? Banta. I didn't know you was British, mother. Shit. 2 points. Yeah, I have no clue what I'm talking about, but I'm just gonna say that.
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so... perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now. Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for, and believe in, miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone.
God damn,
I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff... I need to get going. It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Paimon feels kinda moved by what Mona said. But also kinda sad, too. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
There's no way this shit had control of you. That's crazy. I gotta buy a new controller. Oh, next one I gotta buy a new camera. That's alright. That's great. Great! Fucking great.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead? Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Gimme. Take that.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat? Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we tried it! Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go! Paimon's sure it'll be great!
1 slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all! Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh god, another furry.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Nope, nah, I'm not coming here.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans.
I don't think Paimon's a human.
She said that humans are creatures that are
Humans don't float like
saddened
that.
easily. Yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious.
Cake and coffee. I gotta try that.
It's more delicious than last time. And the flavor gets even better with the sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here. Oh, we're near the Seabird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Okay, hold up. We did a couple already. Do I? Oh no, we're not even. Not even done yet. I'm not even done yet. I was just checking. We got like 4 more hours to go.
That isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
Wow, that could convince you.
You're
fat
almost a
piece
little
of
too
shit.
easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. She's so young and already such a brilliant astrologist. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh, that's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene.
That's why
And
90%
secondly,
of y'all
I
journalists
wouldn't
end up
forsake my
fucking
homeland
dead.
that easily. From what I've seen,
Dead or
most
in the-
people don't know what they do
Dead
should
and
the
6
worst come
feet
to
under
pass.
like a fucking
In
dumbass.
truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all
The only
likelihood,
journalist I can
I'll
respect
probably
to is
still be
Lois
prepping
Lane.
at the office for that interview
Suck
of
my
ours.
nuts.
I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person,
The story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job.
Okay.
And I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Okay.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
You're gonna give me options, or you're just gonna give me two of the same options? Or just none at all? Okay.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot. You mean, still traveling? Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing? Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Meropide, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide. Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him. Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't
think there's much to worry about. She is a god, after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her? Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse.
Okay.
It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too. Cool, huh? In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
I love that word.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Yeah, I know he's gonna do that.
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
This makes me feel happy. I don't give a fuck. Farina, I hate her. I hate her. I hate her with a passion.
Sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina,
She putting
you
up
were
her face.
crying just now, weren't you?
Yep.
The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was
The
so
fakest
moving.
bitch you ever know.
I'm still trying to process it.
I hate these type of
Who
people.
did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marche Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Farina, you're almost as worse as Paimon. Yo. Like, hey, like, alright, but good. I never could suffer for you. I don't give a damn. I fucking hate your tired personality.
Of course not!
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
You get to beat
Quick,
their asses?
after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Yep.
Farina just ran off! Quick, we have to catch up with her!
Oh my god, I just want to beat their asses. Why?
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here!
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed. You're right.
Yep, that's a good girl.
I'm sorry, excuse me?
What's happening? The ground.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in
Honestly,
Poisson,
I was
didn't
just stuck in a room with these two. I would have shot myself.
Can't
I'm
be.
sorry. Hell no.
It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neverlette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already... It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
Basically saying, y'all gonna die. You dead. You dead. You dead. You, yeah, you too. Yeah, you gonna die too.
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free. Indeed, I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and
She would make
station,
her a fake
that
personality.
wasn't a good fit at all.
Fake ass bitch. They only can be real for like just
Don't
a slight
take
bitch.
any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
That's so cringe.
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
Duty. I don't give a fuck. Duty. Okay.
A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
Oh, we're getting a cutscene?
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god?
She pissed herself.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I too am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice! This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice! One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words, this shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the
she's
stage
doing right now
of
just fucking yapping.
The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo! Nigga, sit the fuck down.
We're making history.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
You have a voice actor, but don't use the voice. Yeah. Yeah!
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
Hi, babe.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame.
My wife was coming out.
According to our understanding and analysis of you,
I definitely need her.
You would likely flee the scene and head
so
to
I need to
Poisson
grind the story
by
out.
yourself.
I forgot to tell you that, so I'm gonna be very busy.
Group to lie in wait
this
there.
month. I have a link to the 24th, so I'm gonna try to split it out.
Also from
so I don't be too busy. Sometimes I'll
And
just
their goal
stream.
was to force you to step into
time,
the
so
giant magic box so you may personally participate in the
catch up with
greatest
the story
magic
and shit.
performance in all of Fontanian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervillette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. so that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage. Oh? Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Okay.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait. Then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument! Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the hit. I did this is the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the oratories. According...
Mommy. Anyway.
The words of...
What do you want me to do?
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to
Oh,
your
shit, you're
conduct as
speaking?
an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady
Oh
Farina's a
shit!
fraud?
That shit again heated. Now I'm interested because when the actual main character is speaking, now you gotta be like, I'm awake. It's interesting now, huh? What happened?
I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted. Lady
Ooh,
Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah, even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either.
Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
Huh. An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask.
What's goody?
If you believe I'm not the Archon,
Oh,
then what manner of being do you think I am?
Welcome
If
back to the stream, my
I was
boy.
not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500
I forgot Genshin existed.
Oh, I forgot Genshin exists. I'm not gonna lie, I did too. That's why I'm back. Do I gotta say something? Kind of return. Of course I remember you. I remember all my subscribers. The fuck?
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used as compelling evidence to build our case. First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
I mean, the knave is mommy, so I don't know what you want.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Neverlet sensed it too, huh?
I'm about to get the fraud out.
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Yay, more clues.
That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound... You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time?
The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
Bo got you on the ropes.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
They're how the way they feel. They got everything in their fucking
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium.
Yo, this is getting horrible.
Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
No.
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar.
You are.
I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe
depending
in me?
on their loyalty.
Please. You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors?
Damn.
Ever since they were born?
If she really dies, that's
Enough.
wild.
That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
Because somebody had to fucking spoil it for me.
That doesn't sound right.
What? Seriously, was that one?
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn.
That's cat.
Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse.
Oh, shit!
Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
What?
Hey!
Damn.
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewing? If you're present, Miss Siegewing, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewing?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewing.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewing. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe... You...
Damn.
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water? Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
Damn.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is... guilty. We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
You know the opposite gonna say innocent.
According to the judgment
of the
Oratrice Mécanique
like
d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is...
I knew it.
What's wrong?
I knew it, bro.
What's the Oratrice's verdict?
Bruh, listen. I'm glad I'm live streaming for this to hear this shit. Y'all guys are gonna see this shit. Bro, I literally just said, I have not seen this before. Obviously, you can tell because I only have one Genshin account. The fuck? I literally said, yeah, this is gonna be innocent. I have not watched any videos, nothing. I have no clue what's going on. Bro, I literally said, yeah, that's innocent. Ugh.
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Oh.
Isn't that correct then?
Then I'm confused.
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
I'm a fucking dumbass. I thought they were gonna yo, you're lucky, Genshin. You're so fucking lucky. I swear to God, you're fucking lucky. I really thought they were gonna put innocent, little bullshit shit that they like to do in fucking animes. I'm like, nah, that's all dumb.
This
you
outcome
lucky.
is indeed quite
you lucky.
strange.
You lucky.
According to Fontaine's
fucking
current
curveball
definitions
my
of
ass.
justice,
I really
as
try to
his
guess that
recommendations
shit.
for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Vache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, The very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratree seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
What is it, boy?
The trial still going?
Fremine! Oh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that...
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Oh, great. More shitty puzzles.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. Does that mean that... But the second stone slate, this must be the point where the third slate shows the... Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying out they didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen
I
at first.
don't care, Paimon. What the hell? Okay, no. I'm not gonna lie, 100% just guessing.
That doesn't sound quite... That doesn't sound...
Perhaps what is the true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilet mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates. It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing? The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
Last one. I won't get this one right. You know what? You got a 50-50 chance, bro. Let's
We
go!
know from the case of
Let's
the
go!
serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay.
Okay.
The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The stone slate's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truth should come to light.
Bro, I just want to fight something.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when
they're not
she was
human.
about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
The Oceanids?
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
That's the thing, I shouldn't exist in the first place.
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source.
Alright, Batman.
When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the seven, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Damn. But that makes sense.
If that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
Right there, just disappear.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontanian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Damn, that's a... No, I was like, head into this. God damn. Oh. Oh. Ooh. God damn.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
That doesn't sound...
Nope, guess I'm just gonna be guessing.
That doesn't sound...
It was both dream and reality.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Samana, Finally some damn action, like goddamn. Make me fall asleep here. Oh, here we go.
I want to know what angers mean. People with English titles but no English.
Titles with no English. What do you mean English titles with no English? Don't tell you. Don't tell you. Yo, that would piss me off as well. Child? What the fuck he come from?
English titles, but they don't speak English.
Yeah, I know what you were saying. I'm just saying that was just funny. I was distracted because I was looking at the cutscene. Don't tell me you gotta fight that whale. Don't tell me you gonna have to fight that whale.
Too close. How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea.
Im's gene took me and fell into that skull.
That is the main cause for the rising sea levels.
Let's go. Damn.
And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again, once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale
for like
is the actual
days,
cause of the
maybe
disaster
months.
recorded in the
We haven't seen that nigga since he was in the since he got bodied by Nubilet, bro.
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, It has become practically integrated with the sea
So
itself.
Childe's constellation actually mattered?
Even if the entirety of Teyvat were to
So
be
the child
destroyed, it could still
actually
survive
matter.
and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something
Yo.
I will accept.
I gotta remember what his
We've already done
constellation
everything
is.
we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You
We
can't
talking
just
about
tell
like
me that the
C1?
last hurdle is some impossible foe.
Which constellation you talking
That's
about?
just not
You just talking
fair.
about his constellation period?
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
Are you gonna spend?
Child's
Are you?
constellation became Canon Skull.
Oh, that's what you were saying. Now I'm getting what you're saying.
In constellation art.
Yeah, I'm getting what you're saying. His
The
constellation is a
prophecy.
whale.
Yes, what has been prophesized.
Was that Farina?
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future.
Okay. Damn. Oh, so she's not gonna speak. You that thing. I'm gonna you read this. Nah, y'all got voice actors. Use them. More cutscenes.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina!
Nah, she giving up.
No, I still need answers.
Who the fuck is that? Yo! Is that the real Archon? Oh, this is the same girl.
You.
This is why I like Honkai Star Rail better. Honkai Star Rail uses the main character's voice.
Too amusing.
I'm not gonna lie.
Myself.
Let's go.
I agree with you. I agree with you. I agree.
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria.
Why
for
is she
the
built like a
uninitiated.
12-year-old?
It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained
That's
national
weird.
catastrophe. Now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies
built
the
like a
heavenly
malnourished white
principles
girl
at one's peril.
That can't
So
stop
yes,
drinking that Starbucks.
as you have no doubt surmised, It
I
was
like
a
how they just gave her
rather
extra hair.
impossible situation that I
It was
found
the
myself
laziest
in.
shit I've ever seen in my entire
I
life.
spent a
Looked
terribly
like a
long
clip-on.
time mulling it over.
Her plan worked. She tricked the heavenly principles.
And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles.
I bet you
allow
$10
the
she listens
prophecy
to
to
Taylor
be
Swift.
fulfilled,
She's a Swiftie.
ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
Wait, so does talk mean Fontaine has 3 Archons? Because Egeria, Focalers, and Farina.
Yes, I was. I always
Nah, they just
dreamed
said
of
Farina was
becoming
not an
human.
Archon.
And
They literally
I
just
still do,
they literally just said
even
Farina
now.
was not the Archon. She's
In
guilty.
my eyes,
She's
to
not.
be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known.
She's
After
pretending.
becoming
She's not
a
really the
god,
Archon.
I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving
Wait,
behind
oh no, wait,
only
no.
a self that was
Wait, oh
as
shit, I just realized that.
naive
Hold
and
up.
bewildered
Hold on, I had
as
to
my
actually think
past
about that for a
self on her
second.
first day as a human being.
What you just say actually makes sense, because I was like, hold up. Yo, they're making this more fucking confusing.
And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina.
Okay,
She
now
could
that
feel
makes sense.
joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and
I'm not gonna lie, her
vulnerable
hair back of her head
as
look
she
like it's a
wished.
clip on.
Her
Look
strengths
like a
were of a
weave.
kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect.
Okay, so Farina is the Archon.
She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
Oh, so she... Yo, you're making it more confusing. I thought it was the same person, but no, she created her.
Final scene of
Can I just see y'all two side by side, because I'm
Hydra
still
Archon
fucking lost.
alone.
Because old Archon, new Archon, but Focaler's human body is still an Archon.
Appear fulfilled. I invited Farina to be an
Honestly,
actress.
I'm confused as you are.
To play the part of the
But
Hydro
you're probably not
Archon
confused. I'm just
in the
confused.
prophecy.
Old Archon,
Under
new
the curse
Archon,
I placed
next
on her,
Archon.
so long as
Shit, what is the
I,
Grammy Awards?
Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human.
So anyway, I then cursed her. Jit said that so casually.
Her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human
I don't know
being.
why. She did got close to the mic.
Begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it.
So the real Farina
It's
so is
been
you.
500 years.
But that's not
And
what your
all
actual
along,
name is. So
she's
Farina's
been
not the
playing
actual
her part
Archon.
in the most unimaginably long, unbearably
human.
lonely,
That's the
and
Archon.
agonizingly painful opera of all time.
They made this really fucking confusing.
to the wind.
Fuck your stairs. I get up here out my way. Hey, friend, how you feeling? Wanna go to Chuck E. Cheese?
Farina is the Archon. She is one with her. Farina is the body. Folklore is the spirit. Farina is the Archon.
Your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name.
Don't look at me.
Just
Don't look at
with
me.
you. Do not distract me from my performance. Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
No, it's a lot of lore. It's a lot of lore in this game.
The top is her inner thoughts.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that. Thank you. I'll turn off the lights, okay.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not.
Hey, that's
the gods
sarcasm.
shall resolve it soon.
I'm sorry.
Delve into destiny.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Everybody stand back!
Ow, 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 ow. Let me hit back again. Ow, ow.
Look alive! You asked for it!
Me. No, not. That's why I said sorry. I tend to be sarcastic a lot. I have a lot of sarcasm, my boy.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know.
Do I gotta actually do it one at a time?
Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Oh, okay. I gotta do this one at a time.
Shadows of fate! Fate is upon you!
So you weren't thankful?
No, you weren't thankful. No, I am thankful.
Let me scribe.
The wind knows me.
Woo. There you go. Body. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. I'm thankful you're here in the stream.
Q, you're confusing me.
You're confused. I do that to a lot of people. Just like this storyline, I'm confusing. I'll make it simple enough for you, alright? Thank you for telling me it. I'm glad that you're here. If you're joining the stream, subscribe. I'm playing as her? The fuck?
Subscribe. As you wish.
All we need is like a... No. We need... No. Yeah, Katy Perry song.
As you wish.
Like... You're like a bot. Oh... Yeah, Katy Perry song. That would be perfect right now. Where's her long hair? That should be disappear and reappear. I'm so lost with that shit.
Farina. Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you? Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're Mirror Me? How can this be?
That's real you. I feel like
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror Me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Oh, wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro
just like
Archon
witches.
will remain.
Yep, dissolve into the water.
On her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing
What's the point of TTS if it's gonna be quiet?
The point of TTS is gonna be quiet.
Yes, it will.
You might have said something that it didn't like. It only does that
Disaster will
if you said
come
something it
to
didn't like. Let
Fontaine
me see.
sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings
Also, you're
exist in
quiet.
this world precisely to
Also,
give
I'm
people
quiet.
a chance to turn things around. It
What do you
is
mean
the
I'm
reason
quiet?
why you met me today. I will tell
You mean I'm
you
talking
how
low, or is
to
it quiet
save
for you?
everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Cause my volume always been the same.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much.
I'm
and
just
with
watching
so
this
much
right now.
certainty. As for the suffering, well,
'Cause I checked it and my voice sounds fine.
The first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the
Could you turn up TTS volume?
I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already
turn
met
up
you
TTS
as
volume.
a magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs. It's nothing. Listen well.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that in
Fontaine
settings.
has just lost its Hydro Archon.
The
I
next
need
time-
you to play a role.
The next time I stream, I'll turn it
that
up. I
of the
can't do
new
that
Archon.
right now
Play as
because I'm live streaming on the
a
PS5.
god.
I have to
That's
go in
right.
actual settings to turn up that volume.
You must begin a never-ending masquerade.
If I remember, because
You must never
it's
let
been a while since I
anyone
touched the
suspect
TTS
your identity.
volume. I left it like
If
that.
you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play
It kinda sounds like a song. Mirror me. How could this
being
be?
a human yourself.
Mirror
I'm
me.
sure
How
you
could-
already know what such an entity would be like.
Mirror on the wall.
Remember,
Here we are again.
your
Do
true
I nice and fall?
challenge will not
You
be
be on my only
pursuing
friend?
divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh?
Okay.
How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
She's like a baby bird. Don't know what's going on. Damn. Silence.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first
Make
time
it feel like it's a
facing
bandit.
people. What should I say?
Meanwhile, that's so sad. She's excited for the trial, but she dies from the trials. Not spoiling, this is what we've seen so far.
I should first try to act natural.
I got nothing
Ladies
to say.
and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Farina de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Farina. Think. What do the people want?
Oh.
How would they
I still don't like
imagine
her.
a god to speak and act?
I don't give a damn. I still
Assertive,
don't like her.
With a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character.
All gods act differently. You don't have to be the way you was. I don't give a damn.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering, if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
I'm not gonna lie, there's been a lot of yapping in this story.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play.
Oh, okay.
There is no
I didn't know those actual
trouble
decisions.
in this world
Bro, I'm
that
just clicking
justice
anything.
cannot
Because Genshin
solve.
never actually put decisions.
All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the...
Late Traveler woke up after 500 years, and that means Farina did her role for 500 years, and so Farina was created 500 years ago, so Farina is...
Damn.
Yes! Oh, yeah!
Ain't that how long Bao fought A? 500 years? They're like 500 a lot. I just realized that.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true, I fear I lack the ability to
Why
grasp
would the
your
puppet
divine
fight the
thoughts, Lady
creator?
Archon.
No need for fright. And do not take what I said before too seriously.
Yeah, you don't remember that? You don't remember?
The trial I await.
Yeah.
It will come one day.
The writing Shogun was fighting I. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, it was fought for 500 years. If I remember that correctly. Oh my god, we're doing a whole fucking dumb scene. I hate these types of... I hate it. I hate it here.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
She's really talking to voices
need
in
to
her head.
thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me,
Schizophrenic at
have
its
you not?
finest.
That wasn't a NECA scary story, so I just did main story.
Consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deuteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
I'm pretty sure that was part of the main story.
You remembered me, and you knew of my family too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
Nope, that was either her story quest or Ye Mika's story quest.
On behalf of my son.
Probably was. I did too many stories. I did too much in this game. I got so many hours on this game. So many hours.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought, then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
Oh my god, her whole life is a lie.
The day is finally over.
If you actually think about it,
had a moment to
she
breathe
just been lying. This is a whole, it's a lie.
Everything's getting on track.
Oh god.
There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. All right, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance
I
to
can't
see
wait
you
for
in
Lady
this manner.
Oatmeal.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this.
I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience
Straight
with
glazing.
you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Oh, are you crying?
Uh-huh. Really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow.
Is this a fucking time to talk about mental health?
Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder.
188, 888. Damn, she losing it, bro.
Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
So interminable.
Jesus Lord.
So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show.
You look like just like Nahida. What's up with these Archons being so lonely?
18,768,965 scene. I actually read the number.
Reached my limit.
I'm okay.
No. Perhaps I reached it long ago.
I don't know why you read all that, but okay.
Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I have conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is
Y'all gonna die.
I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Scene 18,237.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do?
Farina actually cares for the Oceanids.
Someone in whom you can confide your frustrations.
And she won herself?
Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it. Long.
Ain't every person in Fontaine or Oceanic?
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became
Nouvelette is a dragon.
Taking Fontaine's gnosis with
Wait,
me.
you like the dragon?
It would seem so.
I had a feeling about that.
Your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all part of your plan, then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries,
God damn!
could have sustained
Jeez,
Fontanians for
fucking
millennia,
solar
had
flare.
only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has
My
now been
eyes.
stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne.
So does that mean there are 2 dragon daddies?
And breaking through the institution that is the 7.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Fusalo, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years.
Okay. So my
just so
best
you
friend
can
was wrong. He's
sacrifice
not an
yourself at
Archon.
the
He was a
very end.
dragon. I had a feeling about that. I was like, that nigga has to be a
I've
dragon
never
because he
quite
said he
seen it that
wasn't
way,
human.
you know.
I was right.
Even now,
There was no way.
I'm quite
Yo,
pleased
bro,
at how
bro
well
had me
my
on a
deception
fucking
worked.
loop. No wonder that nigga was powerful as shit. Wanted to move his fucking hydro pump, poking my ass.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself.
I mean, he has a freaking sigil. Whoa, did you not figure that out?
Sea's might was Fontaine's original sin. Then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians
the stream
as
is called
humans
catching
and
up.
their right
What
to
do you think
exist
I'm doing?
in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point,
Whitehead's charging up a water
whether
breed.
it be myself or all other Fontanians,
I mean, I knew he was a dragon. This is my friend tell me something fucking different, so I thought he wasn't that.
The highest judge in our land. When you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So now I gotta,
So when I was
tell
invited
him
to the court of Fontaine to
what
serve
he
as
actually
index,
is and what's going on, because I
see
didn't know
now that
any
that
of this
was your
shit.
idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind
They
this
say
position.
he was the true
In the
Archon.
beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these
Yeah,
5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us.
I think
And I have
so.
even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
A lot of people thought that.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
I'm sorry, why she had to die? Because she wants a great life. I didn't know Divine can decide who could great life and who can't. That don't sound divine to me. That sounds like the opposite of that.
She wants to die to save the people, Farina, and she wants to die to give his powers back, Totally.
Dang, oh, feeling it. Are you ready for this?
Judex Nuvelet, hereby declare...
Oh, Cheesecake, welcome back, my boy.
People of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Zimzalagum.
I have no clue what that word is.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection?
Did you believe Paimon for me?
Did you believe Paimon? Of course, always.
Since we're all still alive
Always.
and haven't been dissolved,
Did you
I assume
subscribe?
whatever happened was good
That's
for
my
us.
question.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment.
Paimon sentenced to death.
Just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
Honestly, yeah, I gotta agree with you.
To deal with it through certain means.
Right now, Paimon just being, there's a lot of yapping.
The power of the
Yes,
primordial
question
sea
mark.
from that creature.
Shit, I don't know.
We should
YouTube is
seize
weird.
the
Listen.
Paimon. GTG.
I see you. Sindon. I don't know. Their name. Oh God, just
Traveler,
now.
now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
Oh, okay.
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine.
Okay,
the
now
beast
okay,
that
yeah.
enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal. Come with me, traveler.
It's a narwhal?
The hour of
Narwhal,
execution has come.
swimming in the ocean.
Not even the people who say they enjoy you.
Who say they enjoy you? What the?
But how are we
okay.
going to do that? It's huge!
Bro. Yo, this team ain't ready for this shit. Bro. Please.
Unless we can find a way to attack it from within.
No, bro. No. I don't know what to do, bro. Am I supposed to attack it? I can't. I don't have. What do you want me to do?
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility. Narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility, and the chance will present itself.
There you go. That's damage. Oh, where you going? Oh shit. Oh shit. What the what the fuck?
What's going on with these
Go!
over there?
What is this music? Yo, I was a... Yo! Oh my... Dubstep? What the...
Clouds high, birds tall, written in the stars.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Let's get it on!
Let me scribe.
Dang.
Off we go! Let's light it up!
I'm not gonna lie, this is badass.
Teamwork is strength! You're dead meat!
Nah. What? I was getting into that. That shit was hitting hard. Oh, he got that grandpa cane. Yo, look at him. The saltiest old man you can see in your life. That looks fire. Who is that? Mommy! God! I agree with you, but who is this? God! God, I know he's gonna...
helping with the cleanup.
Sheesh!
Should have been my job, but...
I need her.
Oh well.
I need her. Please tell me that. Please tell me this character is gonna come out.
I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that would happen at some point. They bumped into one another earlier than I thought. Blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
God damn! God! I'm sorry.
She sounds like Pearl from Steven Universe.
It sounds like Pearl from...
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world.
Paimon.
So you may speak to me as equals.
Hey, mamacita! I cannot whistle right now. I need to drink some more. Let me slide in those DMs on God. If I ever see this character comes out, this is a limits of a fucking detail of this character being actually playable. I am nah. You gonna hate me for this. My friend's gonna hate me for this shit. I'm sorry, but this is a new waifu. This is a fucking new waifu. I can't say no, bro. Who is this?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's
Paimon is proud she's on my 600-pound life.
That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative.
Life.
It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting.
Listen,
the only
Paimon
thing
can
that
break the
creature
sound
has going
barrier with
for
her
it
voice.
is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
You want to write fanfic of you and Skirk doing it?
I think you might have missed the point.
The point being...
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation.
You don't do that.
So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
I'm gonna spend all my money on her. Every last dime.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
I have an idea for a title.
So Master isn't sufficiently famous.
Okay, what's your idea?
How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Hold on, give me see. Okay, this thing two screenshots. Okay.
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary?
Silver, the Dami Daddy.
Better phone there then? Or
Silver
Gold
the
Vine
Dami.
So you do know that name.
Oh my
To be
God.
honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them
That's
either.
a great
But I
idea.
suppose you understand now, yes?
God.
My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-daughter.
I know I'm never gonna see this
They're
character
both
again, so I'm
pursuing some
taking as much
form of
screenshots I
perfection.
need to.
Wait! Didn't you also mention
Dominates innocent skirt whilst I toss Paimon out the window. For being a frickin' jerk.
For being a freaking jerk. Nah, you should drop kick Paimon through the window. I think that's more stylish.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I'm just staring at her. Holy gosh, she's graceful.
That the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest.
Alright, this is... I don't know how many pictures I took. I'm
As
not gonna
such,
lie.
the
Oh my
fontaine back
God,
on the
an angle.
surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
What will kill her faster?
I have no clue. A machine gun?
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Damn. That shit really happened.
Stop crying, Farina.
Will the sins of the people of Fontaine
Womp womp.
be washed away?
Peasant.
Hey! Help! Over here!
The flood happened anyway. Couldn't do shit. The flood! Damn. They've been closer to let us see it rise. Wow, decrease.
Let's make Farina suffer.
All hands, initiate emergency rescue!
Oh look! The warning! The warning! You know what? I won't call him Jen Garden.
Hurry! Hey, lend a hand! Look! The water's receding!
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Man, that's so happy to be alive. No. The bad ended.
We're saved.
The prophecy was wrong.
The good ending is where everyone dies. And Farina dies as well, huh?
Renewed. The
I call that the epic ending.
Post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rosula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, lunar brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute. With
Alright, you yapped enough. You yapped enough, Paimon. You yapped.
Reading like rabbits.
Are those really Julia and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
Listen, I didn't expect to see that character. I didn't expect to see a character like that. I'm not gonna lie.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Pirate's curious too! Wait a minute.
Paimon, nobody asked.
Happened from start to finish? What's there to be curious
Nobody asked for
about?
your input. I'm sorry, but nobody asked for your input.
That's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Come on, shut up already. Nobody cares about what you have to say.
Did he spam the hell out of me?
Peasants aren't allowed to speak.
I have no clue who the hell that is. Well, he ain't telling me what's wrong, bro. I'm literally live streaming right now. Thanks for the 15 primal gems. That's it? That's the story? We're done? We're done? I don't have to hear Paimon talk for fucking 4 hours. Oh! Bless the Lord. Cheesecake. We're fucking out. We're out the hole, bro. We're gone. Oh!
Do we have anyone doing maintenance on this?
Thank the Lord.
Statue.
A waste of time.
Oh God. Oh fuck. I never felt so glad I was done. No, there's more. No. 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 God no. You know what? Since we did all of that shit,
You are moaning a lot.
No, I'm in pain. I'm in insufferable pain. Oh, well, I try to fly up there. No, I'm in very sufferable pain, bro. We still got more of this shit to do. I thought I was done. Alright, we do a little bit more. So you fully finish this shit. You gotta go to Croissant Village.
Navia!
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here.
Pain or pleasure, which one?
We are here too.
Pain or pleasure?
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich.
Pain!
He
What
represents
do you
our
mean
name in sending
pleasure?
us a large amount of supplies and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people.
You say you get pleasure out here in Paimon's voice?
That will have to
Because I
be
don't.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially
Hey,
like
you
that
probably
article
the
you wrote
Harbinger?
last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
Yeah, from says Naya.
But if you don't mind,
You would be moaning
not
because of
emphasize our
skirt.
role too much in your report?
was
It's
mo-
not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as this.
I wasn't.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
I was being exaggerating. I'm just,
That would
just
be fine.
exaggerating.
Thanks.
I was being extra.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh?
Chlorine.
You here too, Clorinde?
Chlorine.
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina.
Chlorine.
So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really
chop
came
it
here
up.
to help me.
My, those breasts.
There's too much to consider.
My
in the construction
breath.
of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to
gotta
be
have a
connected
piece
to
of
Mr.
that.
Callis.
Oh, wait
Yeah.
just a moment. Do you mind me asking
Chlorine
a few
got
questions?
some big ass.
You know, about how you felt before the duel. About what it was like facing down a god.
Chlorine's breasts.
Yeah, I know exactly.
Forget it. I'm sure you can
I
find
know.
a better theme than
I
that,
exactly know
Miss
what you're
Charlotte.
saying. I was already looking at it as well.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading
Want
Chlorine.
to put my face in between them.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants
think
to
a
be in
lot
the
of
photo,
people do.
gather up and smile.
Photo shoot.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture.
Why you still got
All
this
right,
sad
hang on a
music
moment.
playing?
Let me snap a few more shots.
Asterisk Crocs came on out of picture asterisk.
I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
Nah, I want to cut the
You're
pic.
very quick.
I'm out of the picture. I just put a clown.
is of the
I was like,
essence
just
when it
get a
comes to
shot
the
even.
news, and
For
freshness
a
is the
clown,
key.
you know, with the nose.
Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at
And the
building
hair.
connections.
It's sad because Paimon had to be in the picture.
He said because
Miss
I'm
Clorinde.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Maripede.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillet, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Wriothesley will make a
I know
personal
her back
appearance.
hurts.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment to
Paimon
have
put
with
a
them.
house centipede
In which
on
case,
my head.
I'll be making a move first.
And I hate those
Stay
critters.
safe now.
Damn.
And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Alright, we gotta go to. Damn.
So I shot her. Am I the arsehole?
You mean asshole? Also? Nah. I think that was fair. Judgment to all.
Time to go.
Well, I'm back in the prison.
Guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
No, I have not.
Did you come all the way to the entrance to Greece?
Yes! Back to the agent spy music.
Fear is called.
I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
Risley.
All right then.
Read me.
This way.
Damn. Looks like you have a husband, though.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier,
Sir, please
don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very
You don't want to
important
Google
to you,
what?
then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look
Yeah,
it, but I
those are
actually
handcuffs.
did meet Mr. Edwin once.
Yes,
and I'll
those
be
are
honest,
handcuffs.
I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going
What the Fearon centipedes are called.
brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in
Handcuff
the
me,
bowels.
Daddy Risley.
I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word
Pin
couple?
me against the wall. Growl at me.
Solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up?
Make me beg for
Someone
you.
help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before. Oh,
I guess I know
seems
what
like
your
everyone's
husband
here.
is.
Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Siegewee.
This ain't a kill Bill Cosby drink, right? You sure? Is
Hey,
it
Miss
safe?
Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the fortress?
I want him to wrap me in his strong arms and tell me how much he loves me, Tilda.
Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lorvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
Moonlight, I wake up in the morning.
Lots of
and
things
I'll
happened
be
that day,
right.
huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then. All right, last stop, the docks.
Finally, bro. Finally. Finally. I'm about to get over with this shit. Goodbye, Wyler. I'm wilding out. Seawing? I don't really care about you that much. I hope I never have to come here ever again. Damn. Wait for my taxi. See here. Okay, so you know what? It's taking too long. It's just taking way too long. Going faster way. How the fuck am I supposed to get that? Bro! Alright. I was just lost for there for a second. By these dudes.
They really are here! How did you know?
Oh, come on, bro.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Per as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler? Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's all right. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Well, that's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and
Fucking hate Lenny.
I didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really...
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Father!
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the Traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind,
I was
it
muted.
is inevitable
Fucking Christ.
that we must wear many masks.
I was muted.
Switching my masks.
I was muted for that
is
last couple of
something I've
seconds.
always done.
Oh yeah, because I was typing something in. I'm an idiot. Hey James. Yo, I fucking was muted. I was gonna say, James. I was gonna say, because you didn't hear me. I'm glad you didn't hear me, but now you're gonna be fucking upset because I was wondering why you didn't say anything. Like, oh shit, I was muted. I have a new waifu in Genshin. I got a new waifu in Genshin. Oh, you're gonna have to watch this. You're gonna have to watch this stream to figure that out. I'm not gonna tell you.
No, you don't.
No, you do. Yeah, I do. I'm not gonna tell you. You're gonna have to watch this entire stream to find it. I'm not telling you when a part of the stream. Till you figure it out, I'm not telling you. Right now, the knave is the waifu that I'm gonna get on the 24th. That next waifu, I can't wait. If she doesn't come out, that's perfectly fine. If she does, I'm spending mad money on her.
Well, that depends on many things.
Not telling you who she is.
No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever?
And also, James, I'm gonna finish live streaming. I'm gonna eat something and then I'm probably gonna sleep because I've been streaming for 4 hours.
Oh, she's not out yet. Gotcha. Should be that hard to find.
Well, good luck with that. I might have to drop Dia. I might have to drop Dia. I'm not gonna lie, cause I'm not dropping Guki Shinobu, and I'm not dropping a Yaimiko. So it's gonna have to. It's gonna have to be Dia. I'm sorry. They did Dia dirty. She's still gonna be my waifu. She just won't be in the top threes. Like my important waifus, the ones that I'll show off.
You doing it again?
You're doing it again. First and foremost, I ain't doing nothing again. It's not my fault that the waifu that I saw was batty as fuck. I'm sorry.
As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
You can't deny me my right to liking my waifus, alright?
A vision?
That girl just beats Dia, I'm sorry.
Alright. I'll remember to return it. Thank you.
If I had to go for a list, the first one would be... Shit. Yeah. Kuki Shinobu, the Knave, Yaimiko, the new girl, and now Dia. I'm sorry, I love Kuki Shinobu way too much. But I had to put Knave in second, because I like the Knave a little bit more. But for right now, that list might change. And James, it's 2024. I can't have new waifus.
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
That's how I evolve, James.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
I did it with like our actor waifus in anime.
So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and
not because she's unattractive. She's just my taste changed.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. Oh, I shall continue my walk while the weather
only got 3 Hotel Ganu Farina.
Farewell, Father.
Got 3 Hotel Ganu and Farina.
She has such an
First and foremost,
presence.
James. First and
I
foremost.
didn't even dare to take a picture.
You got another one.
Thankfully,
Hold on, I'm trying
I've
to
already
think.
wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews.
Because I know you have more than this.
This will be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
If I can
That's
remember
right.
it, I'll say, because don't remember it.
Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Should we go see what Neverlett's doing? Of course he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
Bro, do I gotta chat to everybody? Fuck. Golly.
What Eula, that's how my 4th.
Oh yeah, see, yeah, Eula. That's what I'm saying. Like, I remember you had a couple more. Oh, let me look at the archive. Let me look at the archive. Oh yeah, don't forget James. Yalan. Don't forget Yalan. You said Yalan too. You said Yalan's your waifu as well. Because you said you wanted her, but you couldn't get her. You said that was your waifu as well. That's 5. And we already had this discussion, James. It is main top 3, and then the rest are just like side there. I'm not adding. Listen, I'm not adding more to it. Cause you know me, not a lot of characters depress me. I mean, I might enjoy it, but it won't be like waifu material. Like I still enjoy Dia. I'm not gonna lie. I still enjoy her. She's still waifu. But the devs did her dirty. There's other characters that is slightly even better than her. I might switch it up. I meant yelling. Oh, you I meant Yalan. That's still 4, James.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
By the way, James, you was wrong. He's actually a dragon. It's still confusing for me because they made this confusing. I have no clue. Dogcon died, but say they didn't die. I have no. This game made me so confused.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time.
4 against 6.
I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting.
4 against 6.
So I may explain some things
I don't
that I
have
haven't had
6.
the time to before.
First and foremost, that is 4 against 6. First and foremost, I'll say it again. Cookie Shinobu. The knave. Wait, no, not the knave. Wait. Yeah. The knave. Yai Miko.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
That's 3 right there. Then it comes the new girl, Dia. That's 5. That's 1 more than you. Cause that's 1 more than you.
Whoa. So that's what happened?
That's literally 1 more than you, James. We was at the same amount. I just have 1 more than you because I saw a new girl that I like. Just like how you like Farina now.
You into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontanians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons
Hey,
refers
I might not
to
even see her
absolute
again.
control over
So
the
right
Hydra
now,
element.
she's in the waiting list, James.
Humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial
We don't
energies
even know if she
remain
might see
within
that character
them,
ever again. All I know
could
is
use the
that
ancient
character was
dragon's
fine as
authority
hell.
to grant
That's
them
all I
true
know.
blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Fossilor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone. Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Fossilor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
I have no more questions. Oh, yeah.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association, or Fossilor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Fossilor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, Were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah! Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Don't care.
Oh, that's right!
We're gonna worry about the more important shit.
Diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay, last one.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume? I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
Let's go.
A nation of dragons?
Let's go, dragons.
You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there.
Yeah,
Unlike
James, you have a
ancient
dragon.
dragons such as myself,
You got a dragon on
the
your
dragons
team.
of Natlan
You're
have
a
undergone
dragon.
long years of development
You
and
live the
evolution.
dragon.
Large numbers of them have entered
Dragon,
a form
dragon,
of
dragon,
coexistence with
tails.
humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
The captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
That's it.
Yeah, my best friend is Shinran.
Still got a question about Gnosis. When we
Uh,
spoke to
yeah,
Lenny
my best
earlier,
friend.
he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware
I
of.
should be saying that, I should be saying that.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly
wrong.
sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to
Yeah,
share
Hydro
something.
Dragon. That's why you able to do Hydro Pump.
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two
Yes!
back to the surface. It went something like this.
Come on, let me see.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference.
Give me a second. Gotta take another
I
screenshot.
can finally catch the scent of your power.
Okay.
What it's made of.
Let me take another screenshot.
It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons.
She might
Something very
have
similar
passed
to a
fucking Cookie
god's curse
Shinobu.
mixed in.
She might pass Cookie Shinobu.
quite a
I'm
novel
not gonna lie.
blend.
I like her
I'm sure
design.
I've encountered something like this
Yeah,
before.
I learned from the best
What was
Squirtle.
it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Oh, this is the last screenshot.
Remains?
I don't know how many
I've never heard of
screenshots I
any
just
such
did.
thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a
found her.
gnosis.
You found who?
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing, but once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts.
Your new waifu.
And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
Yeah,
This
honestly, I didn't
third
expect them
descender you
to
referred
go back to her.
Who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
You're gonna have to wait a long ass time for that character to eat me.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
Why the fuck did I put that in there? Yo, that's cringe for me even saying that. Nah, let me edit that. Nah, let me edit that message. That's cringe. Hold on, give me a second. Nah. Actually, nah. It makes more sense. Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking edit that.
I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element-compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all. That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses
just
when
like the
information
Avatar.
is
I feel
lacking.
like I made that joke already.
The same is true of being at court.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Are we actually done? Holy moly donut shop, are we actually done? Oh, let me get my shit.
Add Astro.
Keep my
Thank you
shit.
for coming.
Begin.
Add Astro.
Alright, let's get my usual stuff here. That's it. That's it. Oh my god, we did it. We did it. Yay, 5-0. We did it. We. For a second, look, you staring at me. Fuck up. Let's go. We did it, boys. We did it. We did it. We finally finished the story. We catched up. That's a good thing. When I come back to this, we're probably gonna do we're gonna do the world mission. That's the next part. Oh my fucking straight pain. But yeah, we're doing world missions. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break on fucking Genshin. Mostly Genshin story for like a bit. Mostly like till like, what's the day? The 6th. So I guess like the 10th or the 11th. I'm gonna take like a big while break on story. I don't want to do no more story. I don't want to do any more. So you're probably not gonna see our live stream of Genshin for a bit. I'm probably gonna do Honkai Star Rails.
What, the story's over?
Yeah, the story's over. I fucking grinded the shit out of that story. That shit took like four live streams. I'm gonna say 4 videos. 4 live streams. God damn. Just to finish the Archon story. Now I don't have to put the catching up anymore because I catched up on Archon story. Now it's just finishing the world story. That's what I'm gonna put for the next live stream. So thanks for watching. Like, subscribe. Like, fucking Christ. How long I've been live streaming? 4 hours. Sorry that I sound like a retard. Like and subscribe and comment. This live stream was long. I'm just tired of shit.
Side quests.
It's not side quests, it's world quest, James. It's not even side. Those are the world quests, my boy. Those are world quests. Down here, these are the side quests. That was a side. So yeah, thanks for watching. And also, James, yeah, I'll see you. Wait. I'll see you tomorrow, James. Probably like around, I don't know.
We mercs have one simple
But
rule.
I'll see you tomorrow because I'm
Whoever
about
pays
to
the most is your
relax.
new boss.
I'm about to eat something and sleep because I'm telling you right now, I'm tired. I had a long day today, and I just got on stream. I don't know if you was on or not, James. I checked your account to see you was on, you wasn't on, so I just live stream Genshin the rest of it. So yeah. If we do hang out, James, tomorrow, it's probably gonna be early. If not, then I'll just text you. I'll just text you, James. I'll just text you. For the stream,